Hello, my name is Testing Recoded, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're playing more Genshin Impact, trying to complete as many quests as we can before the game gets discontinued in April 8th, 2026. Sounds low? What?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Game volume sounds low. Okay. Alright, that should fix that. Ow.
Let it rain!
Don't get frostbite.
Don't blink!
Why am I even fighting this thing?
Got lucky that time.
Oh, there's a chest there, that's why.
Cut to the chase!
Oof.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
That's right, I'm gonna need to get food before I actually go into Inazuma. I'm actually gonna have to do food stuff.
Cool it.
Hey!
Freeze.
Ow. That's where you shine, Amber.
Hey! Yeah. With sword comes shadow.
County Falls.
I'll keep this close.
Sweet. Okay. We need to collect food. Let's start in Mondstadt and work our way around. See what we can get. Alright, so we gotta start at the Good Hunter. I can't make anything here. Well, I mean, I didn't explore all of Mondstadt. Maybe there's another place that might have food. Maybe in the, what is it called? forgot what this place was called. Angel Share. Maybe the Angel Share has some food. If not food, maybe drinks. Oh. Attack, crit rate, apple cider. Perfect. Ooh, sparkling berry juice. Yes, please. I don't need these yet. But I just got a new recipe from them. I didn't know you could get a recipe from Dawn Winery. I mean, not Dawn Winery. What's the name? What's the name? Angel Share. What's this recipe? Oh, fruits of the festival. Okay. I don't think there would be anywhere else that might give me food, but I want to get the flowers from what's her name? Flora? Yeah. Flora, I've come for your flowers.
Go with the wind!
Why? That's the wrong direction. Alright, let's head to Draft and see if somebody else in the village sells food. Oh, come on. Alright, Draft. Let's see what you got. That is not what I meant to click.
Alright. Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after
is the meaning of life.
You have any food? You do have food.
Nothing but the breeze.
Alright. I believe that's all the food I can get there. I think the next spot is over here in the Chingsei village and Stonegate. Just collecting food before I do all of Inazuma. All of Inazuma's Archon quest. Oh, that's right. He doesn't refresh until tomorrow. So I might not be able to get tea. But I should be able to get stuff in Leeway. So I believe I bought tea from both of them at a roughly the same time. So I don't know if he's going to have any either. But it's alright to check. And maybe he's not the only person here that knows how to make food. I will take some new recipes. I will also buy these. I'm sure that they're useful for something. I'm gonna buy all of this. And then I'm gonna go look at the recipes that I just collected from her. Goodbye.
Come, we have the finest of...
Yeah. I'm out of tea here, but I know that this village is a little bit bigger, so maybe there's somebody else that sells some stuff? Who's he? Master Carpenter. So this is where you would get... Okay, that's where you get blueprints. I don't need that yet. So obviously this village might have other people actually making food. Because there's no way they just live off of tea. Ooh, I can get meat from those boars. Okay. Weird, catching your shadow, but okay. Well, I missed out on the second boar. That's unfortunate. I see a lot of houses. One of them has to have somebody that actually sells food. Other than the tea. Did not want to climb that guy. Okay. Making progress. Don't have Geo for that, so... Okay, well, there's bridges, and they connect to more houses. I also saw one over there. These flowers are kind of pretty. Right? And the rest. The village is where that other waypoint is, so maybe we'll find something. Oh, there is more. This looks like a food vendor stall. I guess this is the way how you're originally supposed to get in. But no, I don't think there's anything else in Shinsei Village.
Is this an answer from this world?
Pay your dues.
Oh, so sorry. Windblade!
Bye-bye, have a great time. I just wanted your chest while I was here.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Let's find some more food. I think I've exhausted all of the ones from... from Chinsei Village, so we're gonna have to go to Leeway now. No, I'm still doing Inazuma. I just need food before I go there. Because I used my entire food stock. Alright, let's go get the food from Leeway. Oh wait, Wangshu Inn has food? I'll check all the exclamation points in a second. I came here to get food. Wait, this isn't the one that sells food. I think it's the one at the bottom.
Too salty.
I think there's like a lady at the bottom that sells food. Ah, here it is. Almond tofu. There it is. Although there might be somebody at the bottom that sells food. You're a traveling merchant, do you have anything?
After peak season,
Need to get something from...
Free mushrooms. Free adventuring experience. Be right back.
Need to get something from A to B.
after peak season, nothing will sell.
Need to get something from A to B.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Need to get something from A to B.
after peak season, nothing will sell.
Alright, so far, I've gotten
Need to
everything I can get from
something
Mondstadt.
A to
I've gotten
B.
everything I can get from Chingsei Village. I've gotten everything I can get from Wangshu Inn. Now we just need to go to Liwei. And there's a lot of stuff I can get in Liwei, actually. First things first, I gotta go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Which should be... over here. All of these are very helpful for recipes. Alright, now we need to go to the actual food shops, which are on the other side of Leeway over here. I think there's also a tea shop that has... Actually, I'm gonna have to go back to look, because I think there is a tea shop that I can get food at. It's like you come up here... That's the book place. Alright, well, I guess you can't get stuff here? I thought there was somewhere up here that I could get food. I guess not. Alright, well, we might as well collect the other stuff from here. Hello? I need your fish. Alright. I need to go here to the Wanmin restaurant and Tigerfish guy. Why does everyone say that Dia is bad? Yes, she doesn't have any damage, but she can survive so much damage in 10 minutes and still be alive? That's a good question. This is a new account, so I don't actually have her. And I've never actually played as Dia. Alright, gotta collect from the Wanmin restaurant. Gotta collect the fish. Lotus heads. Natsuke. Matsutake. Mushrooms. Carrots. Radishes. Junyuan chilies. Recipes.
Try something new.
Alright, and we need to go get some more fish.
Anfang's Islanders, here to sell.
Yeah. By going down to the dock. This is not the right dock. Let us also skip forward during time. 'Cause they're only there during the day. Alright. Oh no, that is the right dock. Cat. Fish, get your fish here.
Are you at harbor?
You can buy 50 shrimp meat. Because they were more fresh. Interesting. Interesting. I have 87 fish. I think that was the last place that I could get food from. Unless there's somebody selling food in like the shipyard, but I think that was it. Ooh, a chest. Not what I came here for. I came here to see if anybody sells food.
A reward on the road.
'Cause they gotta have somebody that might sell food here. Yeah, it just does that sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't fully catch up, but it will buffer every now and then. Ooh, that's a nice chest.
A reward on the road.
Alright, I need to go cook, and then we'll head off to Inazuma. I think there's a place I can cook in the blacksmith. He won't mind if I use his lava for cooking, right? Oh, I actually can't. Okay, well. To the Wan Min restaurant then. Why am I about to talk to him again? I already have all the food. Okay, restore stamina. Ooh. This stew is really good. It's a stew that I can't make, I don't think. And universal peace. Ah, there it is. These two. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I have a lot of chicken and mushrooms. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's make a few of these. Let's make a few of these. We're going to burn through quite a lot of our meat, actually. Alright, here we go. Now we can do this. 30 of them. Nice. Okay. I can make some of those. Do you sell potatoes? You do, and that's what I need, so that's probably enough. I should be able to make a good bit. Ooh, I'm one short. One mint flower short. And then I can make a few of these. Alright, I think that's all the food I can make. Let's go check all of our exclamation points. Claim that. Why does my bag have an exclamation point? Oh. Oh, I can offer those to the tree. Tigerfish? I already bought tigerfish, didn't I? Yeah, I already bought the tigerfish.
Grilled tigerfish.
And I can't make any. I don't have any spice. I can make a lot of these, though. You know, just a couple. Just a couple. You know, just 4. 40. 49. Oh, Spice Guy! Can I have your spices? Okay, guess not. Do you sell spice? No. Is it spice or is it pepper? That's pepper. I can buy a lot of that. That should be plenty. Alright. Alright, just gotta cook this 5 times and then I can cook 800 more. I got pepper. Oh, I got a special dish because I have Kaching cooking it? It says may make special dish. You made a special dish twice. Like, in a row. Alright, let's make a whole 82 of these. Because, you know, special dishes from Kaching. Ooh, I got 13 of them. Survival grilled fish. That's really good. Let me defrost my spare meat. Yeah, we'll get those when we're in Inazuma. Anyways, let's take a look at our food that we have now. Alright, let's take inventory. Okay, we've got 4 delicious bamboo shoot soup. Anyways, let's take inventory of what we have. Delicious bamboo shoot soup, we have 4 of those. The delicious crispy potato shrimp platter, we've got 14 of those. We've got 8 of the delicious sweet madam. We've got 2 matsuke meat rolls. And then we got 28 delicious ones. We got a couple of apple ciders. We got 28 chicken mushroom skewers. And then we got 51 delicious chicken mushroom skewers. Then we got delicious grilled tiger fish. We have 82 of those. Survival grilled tiger fish, we have 15. Radish veggie soup, we've got 6. And Pop's tea, we've got 19. So I think we have enough food to do the Inazuma Archon quest now. So we should definitely get that started. Immediately. This one. Let's go find Catherine. I'm going to be doing the entirety of Inazuma once I start this quest. Just preparing for this quest because it's going to be a long one. Let's get
Ad
this
Astra
Archon quest
Abyssos.
started.
What can I... Ah, yes. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Okay. Then why am I still talking to you? Let's go, Captain Beto, immediately.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Why'd you take so long? I needed to leave yesterday. You took an entire 24 hours to get here? How dare you keep me waiting?
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Okay, well,
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
okay, cool.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
I would hope so, Paimon. We need to get to Inazuma immediately.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey before you leave until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Alright, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Of course.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently...
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
How does he get off of the ship? Does Beto just push everybody off the ship and say swim for the island?
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard.
That sounds like something Beto would do. Have her ship parked all the way out here and call it a training exercise to swim.
Ah, you finally made it.
I've only been gone for like 20
All
minutes.
these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now we set sail for the land engulfed by...
Anchors away!
Here we go. That would have been so cool to see as a cutscene.
Oh, hey there. So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade...
You don't know how long...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Oh,
With any luck, Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
A what now?
oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what.
Pharisee.
Now then, first things first.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid it, so we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. Just tell me who I need to punch.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the... You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are all... My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh.
I just...
I see. Okay.
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Okay.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outs. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome, and not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. Now, let's head over to the Outlander.
Okay. This seems pretty...
Most of the current
Simple
rules
so
were put
far.
in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No, this is the first time I've heard of anything doing with Inazuma.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes?
Yes.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
I barely even have one.
2 million? For a...
That's right. 1 million per applicant.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
I don't have that.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's more reasonable.
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means!
All right then, as you wish, Mr.
Much obliged.
Well, that was nice.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
Ah, so it means that they're trying to scam me. Out of all of my money.
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
They'll be rich!
Milk them for all.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this... The most that overseas merchants can do to... That's how the international...
So it's a trade association?
Yep. And as well as advancing... Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds...
I see. So this is the real After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is...
So, how do we meet her?
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
But that's not what I need.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight.
Really? What?
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my connections come at a high price. No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Well, that sounds like a side quest, and we already do plenty of those.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle.
So what do I do?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be so... Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are... Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him.
Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Is he gonna tell me who to punch?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, here he is.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief.
We heard the association...
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decrease...
But it's not the root cause of our woes. No. What's really... Those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Of the 3 commissions, that's the one...
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually,
Be right back.
one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
Alright, let's see if this is gonna fix it. Are we back? Are we clear? Okay? Okay. Good. Let's get started. Again.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took... good. That's a relief.
We heard the association.
Yes, left,
The Sakoku decrease.
but it's not the root cause of our woes. No. Those Mora grubbers...
Oh,
That's right. They just issued...
crystal.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
And?
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher, and now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Is it?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our... But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds off. What do you think we should do?
That vendor...
What should we do about him?
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association, and you're new to Rito, if I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district.
Got it! We're on?
Okay. Let's go find whoever's selling crystal marrow. Oh. Werner.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yep, I just arrived.
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions. Trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they ought to...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Homa, we need help. It's been 15 seconds and we need help.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No, in fact, I think I made things worse.
Actually, we're having a little
No? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the...
Huh. You're saying...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a...
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association member...
So he left the association?
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and...
Really? Is that all?
Well then, it sounds like you may...
I'm going to talk to him about the wind.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from?
Oh.
Mondstadt? You were talking about... Mondstadt?
No. shoot. This one. That's the only thing that I actually have that is from Mondstadt.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So, the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tigerfish! Get it while it's hot!
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at...
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Liyue.
What's a good one for leeway? Maybe violet grass? Wait. I guess I could use any of them, but... I'll go with the violet grass.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried
Too
across
late.
the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with...
Well...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so I caved. Those people... All right, I'll tell you the whole...
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friends.
But I betrayed them. I can't...
Come on, so come on, get it off...
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigar. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Right?
It's plain...
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. Evidence? You're right. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious.
Right.
As
Obviously,
it
that would make
happens,
anybody suspicious.
I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really?
Absolutely.
Well,
Let's go hunt somebody down. Do I get to punch him?
if you want to taste
Sorry.
Mondstadt's great
I need to
wine,
think about it.
then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him...
So we just follow him? Oh, follow him without being noticed.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
I'm just casually...
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
I'm just casually...
Huh? Where'd he go?
I don't know,
He was right
Paimon.
there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! less noise.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry.
Real?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
My gosh. Stop climbing!
Now, who else is behind on payments?
It's not like I'll get any.
Too close! That's too close!
I'm very far.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close!
Why is he
That's too
turning
close.
around like
He'll notice us for
this?
sure.
Logbook?
What could he be doing at a...
It looked like he buried something.
Dig, 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 dig.
Whoa! It's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we have.
I'll...
Huh? You aren't gonna.
I need a little more time before I'm ready.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty.
Alright, well, we'll go give this to the association. Association. I brought a ledger.
But we really don't have anything left. If this
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts,
The
no
rules are the
exceptions,
rules and the
and no
facts are the
excuses.
facts. When the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this... You've been swindling us!
Well, you...
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Nice.
Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you...
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite...
Well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your... Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow?
And not even an ounce.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my...
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare...
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
Oh no.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy
Oh, and you dare to utter the commit... Seize the merchants! We will resolve this...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need...
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I...
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Context,
Here's
Paimon,
my
context.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the yacht.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
Huh?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
The Shirasagi Himegimi?
I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Oopsies.
Thank you so much, Toma. But,
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will try to—
Toma?
Shh, not here.
Time to go ask Toma some questions. You literally moved like 3 feet. We're in the exact same location. How does that
Corruption
change
seems
anything?
rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you— Straight— I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Naruto.
You've been keeping your... So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
Seems like she must be super
Oh, most definitely. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in— Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to—
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
What do you mean? I just walked around both and accidentally hit the
come to Inazuma,
main bosses.
She began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. That is, that you have what it takes.
Change the tide of the...
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I refuse!
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't have done
That's
that.
an unexpected development. Perhaps.
I
yes,
would
of
like
course.
to meet the Raiden
completely
Shogun.
understand.
Toma...
Well, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off
Well, try to leave Rito. There wouldn't happen to be a statue of the Seven anywhere, would there? Well, not here, but I'm sure they have one somewhere. Okay, let's see what this says.
Stop there!
Sorry, but we really gotta get to...
If you don't have a travel permit...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Huh.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo? Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows? Maybe he's our...
Okay. There is a statue of the Seven that's close by that I can actually get to. Okay. Oh, there is. It's up there. Oh, I see it. It's a bright pillar in the sky. It's a bright pillar in the sky. It's a bright pillar in the sky. And I have to come up here anyways.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner.
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced...
Ah, wait.
Hey!
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. Come on in.
My...
Hi, Ma, you don't have to be so rude. Nice. Double nice. Triple nice. Alright. What can we do for ya? What can you do for us? Other way around.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey there!
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we wanted to come...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned for...
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes?
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a foot...
Whoa, you... Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both as Rito is greatly... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for...
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need.
Excellent. You must know the Qingxin.
Yep, we've...
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you?
300?
Picked, I mean.
I don't have that. I have like 4.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much Then how about this? We have...
That sounds much...
709 letters to be precise.
709?
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Look.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't...
Okay, I guess we leave now.
Halt, you two!
Yes?
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it.
A letter?
Okay.
Quick, let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Okay, well, I guess we gotta wait until nighttime now. How do I do that? Oh, I gotta claim my mail. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. Might as well get the achievements while I'm here. And that's it. Alright. Hello, where are you?
Ah, you finally arrived. This is technically the second time.
Wow. She's the daughter of the hero.
No need to be so formal.
Is it Paimon or...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is...
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Ugh. Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
Wait a minute.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get
up.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
That sounds good. Let's do that.
To be
I want to
perfectly
leave.
honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no...
Yeah, we figured as much.
I secretly overheard a conversation. They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting.
Alright, let's do this. Let's run as quickly as possible off the island. The almighty right in front. Alright, we should be right here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an
Is there something wrong?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally,
You
are you?
dare question
There's
my
certainly no need
abilities?
for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen? Do you really presume that you can fool...
Boy.
Yes, my lady.
Shinojo, you
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once.
Yes, my lady.
Let's go. How do I'm gonna bully some people. I'm gonna bully some people. I don't know.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Windblade!
There we go. Gaining some experience. Alright.
Disappear! Windblade! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Nice. Are these the monsters?
Yeah!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady
More
Hiraki,
monsters.
stay close!
How's this? Let it rain.
More!
Don't blink.
How's this? Say no more! Fall before me!
Don't get frostbite.
And over!
Windblade!
More!
Okay, that's done. The balloon should not be smoking.
Dodge this!
With sword comes shadow.
How dare you use the most powerful move? It's called backing up.
Fall before me!
Incoming.
And over!
Cool it!
Fall before me!
Windblade!
Cut down.
Bye-bye. Hey, we did it.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a...
My lady.
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one...
Shinojo,
Oh,
did
no.
you honestly think...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father
Yes, of course.
But what will happen?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
He is heartbroken. Okay, whichever one is the main quest, going straight to the Komore tea house. Sweet. Well, I'm gonna collect the statues on the way there. Maybe I'll find... Ooh, maybe somebody here sells food. Well, they wouldn't be selling food at nighttime. That's a good point. The only chance I'd have of actually finding somebody selling food is during the day. You don't have food. Village Chief, do you have food? No.
Oh, don't worry. Grandma's got lots of stories.
Do you have food? Okay. Oh?
I wish it could be like this all the time.
There's a pot here. So I can cook here, but that's about it. Onward and upward, I suppose. Let's continue with our journey.
Leave the future.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm just focused on doing the Archon quest right now.
Don't worry. Matsuko will be fine.
We've made it to the main city. What kind of food do they sell here? Person food? They sell person food. More fish.
Don't worry. Matsuko will be.
How can I...
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
The new book from Yai Publishing House. Logan must have her reasons.
to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! Where?
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your
sneak
attire.
in.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. In which case, welcome to the Komore...
Well, that sounds more like...
What kind of tea is this?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Dog?
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Nope.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had to...
Don't think that...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. But before that, there is one...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
That's cool. Yes.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again!
Oh, that's a lot of Mora.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Paimon, you have the memory of a goldfish. We literally just talked to Toma 5 seconds ago.
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Alright, let's see this statue of the omnipresent god. Oh. Well, that'll do it.
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing
visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's no... The Raiden Shogun is both the eternity in question. As such, she relies on the The Shogun wishes to keep...
Seems like every god...
Of course, this is my own limited... Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change. And that, whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever do. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look...
Sound? What's...
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, that is where visions come from. So if what you just... Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Alright, the Kamisato residence. Guess we start from the bottom and work our way up.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Alright, we finally arrived at the Kamisato estate.
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the Shirasage Himegi? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro, consider it a time-honored tradition with...
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receipt. I have awaited your arrival with great at present in Inazuma. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have with them and a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like...
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun. On...
What are your...
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help.
I'm sure you'll...
Alright, let's go find these people. Alright, let's talk to you.
Let's see.
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. It's much too... The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong. And still, they confiscate. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do, but equally...
Seems like he's a well...
Ah, you must also be... Teijima has protected this place, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between... But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
Possibly.
We will gladly apologize if...
You must be Teijima. So what...
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but true. But... And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like... a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't... Oh! Maybe if you just...
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep a diary.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima for...
If you don't mind, we will leave you.
Okay, so we gotta find his diary to figure out why he wanted to stay here in the first place. Excuse me, we're just gonna go ransack your house.
This looks like Tejima. Let's see what... Today, the villagers and I got... Today, I went kite flying today. Seems... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little. Now that's the kind of info...
To the shrine.
So this is the... interesting. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some...
That is not what I wanted to do. Here we go.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that the soil looks like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him... It looks like a... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
We're here.
But he's been here for 30 years! Well, let's go...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the... How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love? Regret? No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think... maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just... I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay? Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him. Well...
Who is the next person?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
That's a good question, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what...
I'll ask one more time.
Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provision?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh?
What? We heard the commotion and...
I see. You seem to have come to... This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The ride...
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurs.
He seems to have forgotten everything, Paimon. That's probably what happened.
I've never even heard of the... I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing...
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I were to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. If you don't believe me...
Huh. But we better confirm. We should be able to follow their tracks.
Ah, here we go.
We really outdid our...
All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything. Today's just the beginning. You demand...
These seem like the treasure hoarders were...
Another test subject.
Disappear!
Okie dokie then.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. Come on, Bob.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself. But now that you've caught us, how about we make...
You've got a deal!
Huh? What the...
There's nothing in here!
Yeah, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general... We better talk to this missile. As for you guys, you're free...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
General Goods Shop. What exactly could he have been doing?
Welcome to or perhaps so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of food. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow.
That's nice.
Kurosawa was... And no never appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was true. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions, and if you're still curious, why don't you go I see. That's most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before you go...
But we...
Information is also a... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
Okay. We're gaining progress.
What are you...
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarder?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions.
Strange. I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put my... But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow... This sword was... I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And... said...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems... Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Somehow those two words seem taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very and the irony of all of it is... I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another trouble. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing... Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Okay, just one more though. Then I believe we can meet the Raiden Shogun. I hope.
The third person who had their vision... Hyman heard that he's the present day... This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but...
Maybe, but... Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while... Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't...
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
We're here to become disciples.
Yep! We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason... But then we got here...
From the... Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to be... And so, even while training us... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strain. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an But if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Okay.
The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Okay.
Shh. So you decided to come. So just now, when Nanako was attending to... When she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept calling those names. One of them was Anzai. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. All we could... Please, excuse me for a moment while I...
Okay. Anzai. He's gone.
Huh? Who's that sneak? We won't let them get away. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's...
So who are you?
Are you sure you're Domon's disciple? Unless...
excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking...
Bad news? I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that... Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his... Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind. And that I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making... Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword. And nothing...
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was... Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection.
Right.
I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was... So you see, Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
Made it.
What? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at... I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken...
Do you mean to say that Sensei...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is like... Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to...
Okay. You've gotta be joking. Up we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Climbing. We go. I think I finally got to the Grand Narukami Shrine. There we go.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple. Ah, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell. Don't worry. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet. See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes. That's different. Fortune slips are... Now then, close your eyes. Of course. But a powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why? It's left over from writing fortunes. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish.
You've never lied to me because
Remember
I've never met
to
you
write your
before.
wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the After that, your wish... Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember, after all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Also, is it just Paimon? It was...
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see the...
Lady Yai, it must be... This is nothing like him at all. I'm sorry. It is clear to me that you're... But... Yes. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. As one who is thrown into... As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition...
Your school practices make you... Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Lady, I'm not sure. The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small... It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands. Only a deep commitment to his ambition. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt him. Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that... Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambition now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak.
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to become the best? But what if it was all a huge... If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the... I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate. But as your sensei, this is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to...
Well, that was
even though his
interesting.
ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
That's
Traveler,
the best we can
a
do.
moment, please.
So, the wind that blows for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
What does that mean?
I have high hopes for you.
Ooh, Lady
Okay.
Yak, she seems super mysterious.
Protection of the Electro Arc. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Alright, let's fall into the estate real quick. Straight through the door.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Where'd she go?
Huh?
Huh?
betraying us to the
Traveler,
Shogun.
Paimon. It is a pleasure to... I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting, Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't...
Oh. Paimon...
Oh. Okay, then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Thunders roar, lightnings flash,
unfortunate
the
that
winds
losing a
assault,
vision
and the rains
does
descent.
so much damage
All
to a
these things,
person.
but I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I knew it! You wanted me to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
You will? Really? Natural.
Alright, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential...
Well, here we are.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
This is land that was gifted to... Such privileges exist due to the Ashro
Oh, Paimon!
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the...
Makes sense. Perfect.
In any case, we can talk freely here. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decision. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the The issue is this. For the vast majority of... After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moral, because of this,
How can they be like...
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. To say a little more about Sung, but I do wonder whether they're... The almighty Shogun. She inspires awe, commands respect. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she...
Ooh, Paimon has a...
Oh? What would you like to...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the
To be honest, we do not.
That sounds like something you should have.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with...
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Yes, Paimon.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions...
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and by no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family.
Alright, I am going to take a bathroom break, and I will be right back.
interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea. What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Delicious tea.
The books were more interesting.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
interesting in the past. Books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea. What
The
delicious
books were more
tea.
interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea. What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
Delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
books were more interesting in the past.
Delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
More interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea. What delicious tea.
Alright, I am back. I have returned. I was gone because I craved sustenance. I am hungry. And we're still only on Act 1. And I want to complete all of Inazuma today. First things first, let's go to a Statue of the Seven to heal up. The only one we know of. Alright. Everybody should be healed in just a second. Am I not close enough to the Statue of the Seven? Heal me! What? I was so confused because it made the noises, but it did not heal me. Alright. Now we can continue on with our quests. To go free somebody from prison? I think that's what it said. Apologies for the noise in the background. I have food. Some red beans and rice.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
You're right.
Huh? There's someone trying. Come on!
Isn't that the daughter or something?
Shh! Quiet! Hey! This isn't. Huh? Hey. Shh!
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given. This is your.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Nice. They took a fake vision. Sweet.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimon, that's why we think things through first, with the brain that you don't have.
Nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya.
Whoa, that's quite the.
Stop it, huh? As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably... So, what about if I...
Sure, welcome to the team!
Seems like I finally got a new job to do.
Nice.
So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source!
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
I am ready immediately.
Break him out!
What do you mean teleport waypoint unlocked? That's crazy. I didn't even do anything and I got a teleport waypoint. Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. We should check how many Primo Gems we have. I'm sure it's quite a bit, but... yeah, that's a good bit. 6,000. Alright, let's go break what's his name out of jail. Obviously, I can't just go through the front gates, yeah? Or I can. Okay, then. Am I too low level? Nah. Okay, I guess I'm not too low a level.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked. We should split up. Yes,
Oh, there's 5 now? Nahida. Moon Song for Llama. Noel. And the other ones. I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to the end of this quest.
Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Interesting. Well,
what
seems
you've
like I can't
got.
go that way. That is what I wanted to do the first time.
I must withdraw. Ouch.
No one escapes my sight.
Don't make me use Baron Bunny on you. Get Baron Bunnied.
Bested.
Who goes there?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Teach me a lesson.
Disappear!
Quick! Show me what you've got! Don't hold back!
Oh, so sorry.
Show me what you've got!
Don't blink!
Get them!
Speed up!
Wind blade!
Down most of them fall.
You must withdraw.
I won't forget this.
Don't blink!
Dodge this.
Allow me to strike first! Show me what you've
Cut to
got!
the chase!
Wind blade!
No escape!
Watch us! I dare you!
Alright, down you both fall. I'm definitely not almost out of health. Don't worry about that.
I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
No. This is not what I meant to open. This is also not what I meant to open. Seems pretty full to me. Ow. Yep, jump directly on the electric. You know what? There we go. Now, where's that very door-shaped door?
Brace yourself! Show me what you've got!
Ow.
I dare you! Ta! Don't hold back!
Disappear!
Show me what you've got! Allow me to strike first! I dare you!
Freeze!
Hey!
Wind blade!
Don't hold back!
Right. Let me just...
Yeah!
Watch your step! Fly! I dare you!
Oh no, I'm gonna die!
Wind blade! Don't get frostbite.
Nothing. I need to train harder.
Die. In the door we go. Open the door. Open the door.
I must withdraw.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya?
I can't bear to...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean
Paimon,
to.
I don't think hiding is an option.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like...
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particular.
Whoa, God!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be.
Look, the coast is clear.
Let's go. Let's go. Master Matsuka. You with the hair and the face.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll...
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Yeah, we were lucky.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others?
Ayaka. We did the thing with the stuff. Oh, we rescued him from jail. And I have 600 health to spare. Which isn't a lot, but it's more than none.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara, in her eyes, Master Masaka, if our true motives were ever divulged.
True. Though if you ask me, we are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out...
Don't!
Indeed. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the it is time we make ready our...
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masaka, yes, which reminds me, the Tenryou Commission and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be—
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Toma, what would—
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
A hot pot game? What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather... Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas...
And this is why I bought the mist flower corollas earlier.
Be a hot pot to remember!
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night.
That's the mist flower corollas.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
What?
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the trap boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
Toma ate all of his own ingredients.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around.
Yes, you could have.
I think my luck has already taken a turn. So without further ado,
Oh, bro.
good effort, team.
Yes. And with the extra time?
Let's all take some much-needed time off. Downtime is hard to cut. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking...
There's gonna be a...
Sure, why not? We should play again now that
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the...
Oh, Act 1's complete. Does that mean we can do Act 2? Or am I AR locked? Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. I'm story locked. That's somehow worse. Well, let's do this one. The top? I did the bottom one because it was closer.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
And this would have started immediately anyways.
Something has come up, and but you ought not be nervous.
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about all kinds of things.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away, so according to the notebook, the
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl.
That's what I thought.
So what do you want? Do you need us to find?
No. Her address is given in the Please keep everything The proper course of action would be to involve my... Exactly.
You can count on us.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds...
Alright, let's go meet this random person that you found in a notebook from your mother.
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer for
sure. This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been...
No! What made you think that? Each season brings its own... So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern.
Interesting.
Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hard...
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas.
Oh, greetings to you too.
Oh,
Let me see. Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower.
I already have silk flower.
The majority of Inazuma's... As you well know, in all honesty, the impact... But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric...
You could try the International Trade Association. The only thing is their prices.
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association?
Thank you ever so much. We will be... Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you...
Why is she being so secretive?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamis. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product.
That's very kind. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
I have like 12 silk flowers. I have 28 silk flowers, actually. Cat on a roof, cat on a roof, cat on a roof. Look at that loaf. Look at that loaf. Did you know, Cat? Cause, yes. I am not getting distracted. You're getting distracted. Cat. Cat. Anyways. I can just walk inside the cat. It does not leave. It looks so angry. I'm gonna leave.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then.
There we go.
Look, there he is.
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time.
That's great, but,
Well, it's embarrassing to admit.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue recently. We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out as... The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then... Well, as you know, they don't...
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reserve. That aside, given your position and that of the internet—
We will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing?
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody—
Whoa, that's
Mr. Kurisu, I need—
Thank you so much.
2 hours ago. We got plenty of time to find the thief.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the—
All right.
Let us become a detective. I shall be the best detective ever. Ivar. Okay, but couldn't I still just problem solved?
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Footprints.
Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
They must be in the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Okay. They seem to have followed this path for a good bit. Oh, is that them? They seem to have been taking a break.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back?
Why you?
Why wouldn't I? You trade association types are... Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got...
You are despicable.
Hey! I just...
Business.
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back.
You're just...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please—
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lip—
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where—
Oh.
My apologies!
My blade!
That is not what I expected.
Go with the wind!
Nowhere to hide.
Whirling snow!
Fairy.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 My apologies!
Okay, well, that was easy. Oh, there's more.
Let's get
Why is there always more? Well, that's pretty neat.
My apologies.
Pick the wrong
Sakura swirl.
To the fairy.
Wow. That's like the Traveler's Tornadoes, but in cryo form.
Should replace my...
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8...
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were... Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived...
I honestly can't thank you. Please, say no more. You need silk?
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never.
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because—
Thank you, I'm
Very well. And—
See you then! Bye!
Okay, cool. We got the
Traveler.
fabric.
Thank you for stepping in to help out.
But
Perhaps.
It's not every day an important person like you helps.
Oh, I admit that it did feel strange for me to come. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their— sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura.
Okay!
Alright. Let's go see what they're gonna do with this silk.
Hey there!
Welcome back. So, any luck?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there!
I do hope nothing— Traveler, on the subject of garments, It's just— I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Ina— Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold the—
More like when you're away from home, but Paimon would still love to check out some— Just what is that supposed to mean? They make that—
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean, I can certainly find someone to take— Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style.
The study of clothing is a profound— When clothing becomes part of the so I am not against dressing.
Paimon agrees.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size—
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to—
Here you go. Is it possible—
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. Until then, I'm sure you'll find—
Good idea. Let's check out the—
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. For our next stop, I'd like to take—
Food?
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better. Shall we have—
Yep.
This time it turned out better than before.
Nice.
Are we here? Ooh.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss—
Miss Kamisato.
I believe we'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance.
Excellent. No problem. Traveler, tiny customer.
Please go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of. I just have a few minor things.
Free food.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Well, over the years we've been in business, Miss Kamisato and her brother, her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard.
The first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently.
How is that possible?
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, but that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. So you see, on paper, she sounds... We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. So it makes me really happy to... Anyway, relax. Consider it a favor for the whole...
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute?
Well, what did you do?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that...
As you can see, this house is right... Actually, this whole
Right! If there's something you...
Actually, I wanted to cook... My mother mentioned in her notebook that so I thought, if I'm going...
A dish from overseas? So anything from out... If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's what? Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven.
That does sound pretty good.
Paimon, I don't have those ingredients. Oh my! I don't have any mushrooms, cheese, or flour. Well, flour's easy enough. Mushrooms I can get. I don't have the requirements to make cheese. Well, I don't have any mushrooms.
Please speak to President Sung.
The essence of the Ame no Ma art is to have the patience.
New bag lady. I will be back, Ayaka.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
This does not have cheese, but it has milk, which is an ingredient for cheese. Maybe the actual restaurant has cheese? Unfortunately not. This is Bag Lady. She doesn't have what I need. I already have the flour and the cabbage. I just need the cheese and the mushrooms.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Welcome to Bantan Sanga's
Ah, it's over here now. 1 cheese and 4 mushrooms. I'm pretty sure there's somebody in Mondstadt that sells mushrooms.
Hi, Traveler. So strange. Hi, Traveler. So strange.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she wants to sell anything right now.
Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
So, I think I can buy mushrooms in Mondstadt, though. And I just need the cheese to finish processing, but that's gonna take 10 minutes. I think I accidentally started a Mondstadt quest.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you need to be careful. Once I open...
No, this package... Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello?
Hi. Huh? My apologies. That's okay. You don't have to... Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? I've heard so many stories about you. So... Well, never...
Sucrose received a strange...
A strange? Yes. Huh? A package from it. There wasn't anything I think I've seen... No.
Oh, that is TCG stuff.
Oh, you meant the...
No, never. Recently, I...
It's called...
Genius Invocation TCG! Yeah, we've been... We didn't know it had...
That's right. It starts with a young... It turns out, after being Huh?
No. Well... Oh? Well... All right. Okay, fine. Although...
But, if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then Yep, that's trying to learn the...
Understood. To be honest... Well, what do we...
I don't want to do the TCG stuff. I came here to get food. I didn't mean to start this quest. Okay. You do not sell mushrooms. Oh, but you sell cheese. Okay, I don't have to wait for the cheese. Okay, well, the only way to get mushrooms now, then... Maybe somebody in Leeway sells it? I think somebody in Leeway does sell it. Hmm. Ah, I already bought his stock of mushrooms. Ouch. Okay. Time to go walk around Mondstadt then. Alright. Mushrooms. One. These are carrots. Oh, two. More carrots. Three. Just one more. Four. Okay, cool. Let's go give Ayaka the pizza now. Also, Paimon, how do
Is
you
the
know how to
pizza
make
ready?
pizza? We've never even been anywhere with a pizza recipe.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe.
Great.
How are you all doing?
I have 45 recipes. You are free
Is
to have
this-
as many as
Yes.
you want.
An overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for...
Sure. Nope. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing.
Lennis,
Oh, could you?
the most satisfying meals are the
Really? If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kami's.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
What do I need to keep a recipe
You're a
for?
wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include all. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you. Wowie. This is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please All right, let's do...
It's probably already cold.
Well,
it took me a while
what
to
do you
get all
think?
those ingredients.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she,
she did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you.
Thank you for your comforting. It's all true, though. I just don't have. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
You got a friend
You
in
got at
me.
least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you.
Hey now, express.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears.
That Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Okay.
A fox?
Yes, that even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seemed... And fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
Well, Paimon, supernatural beings aren't
When you
region
say
specific.
also-
Well, before Inazuma, we spent all kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up...
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime.
Really? Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh,
Excellent. Then let's collect...
Kimono. Kimono.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my... I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi.
You flatter me, Paimon.
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet...
The Traveler has infinitely deep pockets. He can hold whatever he wants. I gotta go around town. Lower by 72 meters. Whoops.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here,
I'm asking, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but sure. But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. So,
let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink...
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would...
I have a feeling that it could be... Let's get a little closer.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Yeah!
Special and blue?
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
So this must be one.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Let's find out. Paimon.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave it?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another. Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading and look.
Well, there's still more. Like, I think this is one over here. Or it was. Huh.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about me. What is it? Why are you whispering? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the even though the contents are complete.
Different, huh?
Not a fox. It turns out that Tsubaki is my mother.
Huh?
Surprised? Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo. What follows in these pages, this notebook is, for the most part, a collection.
So, that means that
are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this all sounds utterly or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married. On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this, she liked pretty maybe this all. Mother wrote that I've seen those lights too, but for someone of my position to, even if no, Mother said, that's right. I hope this.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are. She chose.
Oh!
No, I don't plan to. So, Traveler,
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that post.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true. So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to.
Great. If we head over now.
Oh, good boy.
Alright, I'm Testing Recoded, and I think that's a good place to leave this stream for today. Thanks for watching,